rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Bit of an interesting load in. Feels a little slow. Maybe that's just the game, I'm not remembering it, but I'll double check. Just the game. Oh yeah, right. Gotta crash out Discord or else it's going to... do that. Yep, good old Rio Punk. Oh, clearly. Up into including having shitty radio stations. Man, look at how barren the streets are. Wow, this car can bounce. I'm pretty sure you can. There's probably some way of cracking files. I imagine if you put songs in here and rename them to the songs in game or something. Yeah, I'm thinking music to a folder probably would do it. Maybe edit a text file to make sure that it recognizes it, because it probably has specific, like, play track 1. This is track 1. This is track 2. Play track 2. Fucking a lock.
I will wait where we met before.
Do have a look around the area.
By the stalls.
I lost contact with
Stay
a
out of
domain
trouble,
network
okay?
vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Good Yakitori Night City, Tempura Night City cheap, Urban Night City, tasty ramen. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? Girl, you can't find anything because you're sending me your searches as messages. I apologize. Is this cursed interface or a virus? I've got a few ideas if you're feeling peckish. If the roads taught me nothing, it's that nothing tastes better than roast marshmallows under a night sky. Ah yes, the simple pleasures. A shame that marshmallows in Night City would only taste of exhaust fumes. Hey, Zia Poser. Oh yeah, oh, they put Yakuza 0 on Game Pass. Actually, that makes sense. Yakuza 0 has been here for quite some time at this point. Oh, absolutely. The Yakuza series is fantastic. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go start a revolution or something. Joke's on you, I've been trying to learn Mahjong, and I still don't understand it any more or less than I did before.
Hey, you ready?
Nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll
Wow.
make him stay put until we're in.
Sounds like a plan.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
The hell is that clicking noise?
Without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from
You
the
two
low
head in right after us. Go
Millicat
straight to
had
Clouds.
planned to
About
establish
fucking
a new
time.
colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be
Stay sharp.
subdivided into
Gangoons might be lurking.
areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase.
Into the panel on the other side. Meet you by the panel.
Again, quick hacks are the most broken shit in this game. It's ridiculous.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You're not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
That's
Besides,
fair.
I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Fine, I can do that.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Be safe. You might as well pray for the enemies. It ain't gonna be a good time for them after all. Yeah, there ain't getting two there. Had an awkward start, so, eh.
The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
How's the
The
sitch?
company has already
They're inside at Clouds.
full response
Who's
efforts
taking
to
which
remote
floor?
camps.
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
President Myers
We're all set.
released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
And here we go. Still, Mahjong would probably click for me if I kind of got the idea of how to do,
Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNX.
because for some reason I can't get if it's the fact you're making pairs, if you're making opens, it's... The basic idea doesn't seem to click with me for some reason. If it was to click with me, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get a nice handle on things, no problem.
What you calling me for? That's right. I'll be late. I told you I have shit ton.
Fuck. There we go.
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Fair enough. The hell? Let me... There we go. Nice apartment, to say the least. Then again, it is a penthouse. It's just what it is. Anyway, all this shit caught... Oh, wait, I don't have ping. Where the hell's my ping? Honestly, I'll take off cyberpsychosis at this point. It's just not very good. At least for what I do. And then ping. Oh, yeah, no. There's a reason why it's a point-based system. You need the most points at the end of the day.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
We are firmly in the glitch zone. Yep, firmly in glitch zone. When you get into scanner glitch, you can't do shit. Then yeah, I think I just need to get a handle on just the hands then. Hey, hey, hey! Ian here. Or, hello, Brit Can. Oh, come on. Let me turbo jump. I have a turbo jump for a reason.
I'll be late. I told you I have shit tons of...
How'd it go, my dude? You have a good Christmas? Have yourself a good time with the fam?
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Now, supposedly there's an aerial takedown maneuver that you could do. And I have. Let's give it a shot.
Hey!
Okay, it does not tell you how to do that. You just kind of have to instinctively know that you did it. Despite the fact that his head popped like a watermelon. Still, hey, damn good way to spend Christmas. Breach. We're starting a rebellion of the sex bots.
anything to say about it?
Tasty, it's soup. Oh, just an internet computer. Spray paint. But yeah, needless to say, we're kind of busted as hell at this point in the game. My brain is the deadliest weapon known to man. Oh, nice tech precision rifle.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Here, finally.
Sup?
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
I made it here without an issue.
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
I mean,
This
you're not
one's a
wrong,
real
Johnny.
charmer, too.
Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll, specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
Wonderful.
What we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know the
face.
clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Great.
One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you myself!
I'd like my hacks, please. Well, yeah, of course I got fucking own zoned. I didn't get to do my thing.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
There we go. Ow. Okay, so that takes a little too long to get in. Ow.
Bored of all this chatter.
Dishonorable!
That's the last time.
I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Hey, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea
Look, I just reacted in this case, okay? Don't hate me. Oh! Unique katana, nice.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the Mox. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
That's
then
what.
find the elevator.
That's what we
Tom
like.
and Roxy are outside and safe.
Oh, this is.
You are followed.
Yeah, this is gonna end terribly. This is one of those cases of Ian did not apply his brain and just went with the first thing that was in his ear.
Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gonk?
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. I don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
Still, hey, power vacuum. Still, technically, she's not wrong. That was probably the worst thing we could have done in that situation because, yeah, when you create a power vacuum, people fill that in quickly. And I just created a massive fucking power vacuum. Oops.
Where did the masses go? Hey, V, wait a sec. Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright. I guess. It's easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts.
And of course there's a late percentage. New Vegas has a sex percentage.
It shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, the world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town?
Ah, shit.
Ooh, I smell heads.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Can't donate, that sucks. Whatever.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Going for the other team, huh?
Still, does it count the Joy Toy or not? Because if you can rush the Joy Toys, I imagine it'd be in like 20 minutes.
I'm ready. You ready?
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
Then yeah, I can see that being 20-25 minutes.
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Fuck, 9 minutes? Yikes.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai?
You're not like really peasant.
Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends
I
all the
don't,
time
not at this
reacting
point.
to Psychophant friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the
You're not
2020s.
like really peasant.
But besides that, he's out there.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10, only on WNS.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks.
And that's true. Didn't they ban that way of running?
Hey, look for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Some muskracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, June. It's just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
You need samurai?
Kid, you even got
It's right there in the back in full display, V. Come on.
dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scoff. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's Kuroshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feel the lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please. Can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Boink. Do they have the jacket? No, they don't got the jacket. Oh, whatever.
Appreciate it.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Busaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
In 60 years. Something must have changed.
Sorry, trying not to interrupt the conversation.
The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's changed all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Oof. Anyway, no one gave you guff for it? I thought that you had gotten some guff for it or something, but hey. What's the job that was? Psycho killer. Oh yeah, wasn't it we had to stop by Afterlife and go do something for Johnny as well? Remember that being a thing, so we just need to get to the market. Which I just was at. Hey, I'm stupid. But wasn't it some kind of wrong warp that you did or something like that?
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, Fisher Optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
The hell?
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling? neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo.
That doesn't tell me shit.
Mama slow, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
Fuck it, it's a side quest.
Alright, you've got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtues all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my plate.
No need. I've got my own breed.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage gray. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
I'll try running on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
I see this ending terribly. Welcome back with dinner. Good stuff. So, how do I use this thing? Does it count as a shard? Is it a consumable item that I need to use? Like, what am I using it from? So I've got, here we go.
Unknown file format. Great. You were right. My tech doesn't read it for some reason.
Told you so. Backwards compatibility's a bitch, ain't it? So we trying out my rig? I promise you it'll fire on every damn cylinder. Of course it'll cost you a little extra.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, homie, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, alright? Now come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
I mean, this is already frou-frou as fuck, but we'll see how this goes.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
So I still have my deck, but they took all my shit. Nice. Saw this one coming a mile away. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Now this shit's personal. Kind of wish I could make an intelligence check, but, well, I guess this entire quest would break if I was, you know, smart. Oh, well. Also, it's really fucking dark in here, apparently.
Blazing a while back.
One month ago could buy 4 for that money, not 2 square meters of skin. Their warehouses in Thailand all flooded. Ah, fuck it. Better wait. Whatever.
You're gone. A spider. Oh, okay, so she's basically a hack. Also, don't mind me just killing my way through the entire place. Not a problem. Incredibly lax affair. Hey, look, they stripped me down and probably took my kidneys. I'm killing every last one of them is a fair trade.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
I can't get those kidneys back. I'm gonna have to get, like, a cyber kidney. That's just not fair, man. Every last one of them. Also, this isn't an asset reuse at all. Okay, so I can't pop them through there. Not a railgun variant of tech rifle. Or tech gun.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Now you'll see.
Oh yeah, this is acid reuse as fuck. Also, fucking ow. Nice yellow tech shotgun. I'm sure the gaudiness helped you out there. Whoops, I do not want this. I want that tech pistol I was using because it's, you know, good. Oh, nice revolver. It's all blue and gaudy, too. Too bad I'm a tech boy. Now let's go get our money back.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Unless we so coincidentally happen to go to the exact same hideout that we started off at the beginning of the game, which in that case, hey! Hell of a thing. Time to wake up .web. That's cute. That's very cute. Still, I was wondering when I was gonna get bathtubed in this game. With the amount of weird shit that you do, it was only just a matter of time.
One of my netrunners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Yeah, definitely not. Especially since the original internet in this universe got exploded when Johnny kind of nuked Arasaka Tower. At the exact same time, they decided it would be a great idea if Bart Moss just took down the net at the same time. So, you know. Oh. Okay. Well, that works too, because I actually do need the ice pick. This opening sucks. Fuck. Barely was able to do that. Overture, grenade, archives patrol. Calling all units Westbrook. I repeat, calling all units Westbrook. To 2891 reporting, 1020 Westbrook. Head to Redwood Street in Japantown. Order to increase our presence in the area coming from the chief. Japantown? Alone? Requesting additional units for backup. Request denied. This some pre-election stunt? That's Tiger Turf. You're refusing to comply? 2891, come in and respond. Negative. Order accepted, will comply. Fucking chief. 2891, say again. Fuck. Nothing, nothing. Copy that. Yeah, it didn't end so well for the guy as it turned out. Oh, wait, no, he's fine. Sorry, buddy. I'm sure your dead compatriot is resting far easier now. Watch out for your back. User inactive, error 7363. Didn't I kill him? I'm pretty certain I killed him. Anyway. Ow, my feet. Well, my money.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, Chum! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You wanna know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got 1 hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you! I knew you could...
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Now start walking.
My money? So I guess I just don't get that back then. Neat. Hey, his life is predicated on the fact that he gave me back my money. As far as I'm aware of, he's complicit. Or as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, the Popo are mad at me, but I don't give a shit. And the police have stopped caring, so now we can get on with things. Ow, my legs. So I'm pretty sure that's some glitched out animation. Me just standing there not being able to move is clear of, you know, something else. Anyway, where is the afterlife? There. I mean, I dropped 20k on a side quest, so, you know, the fact that it didn't give me my money back makes me feel like I just played Pathologic 1. Nah.
Incomplete info again, the bitch. I know how they're geared out.
Huh, I thought I was supposed to get something. Remember Johnny was all like, hey, can we talk to Rogue? Guess not. Cares about this Swedenborg Rivaria. To write that kind of nonsense, you gotta have a good head. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hid beside a facade of tears. Well, fuck me. What's this guy on, and where can I get some? Investigate the site by the Bart Moss Collective. Super speed glitch. I'm sending you a still of Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's going to be alright. You can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you a still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. Also, super speed glitch. Hello there. Oh, that brain. I'm clearly all together. It sounds like something similar to the scanner glitch. That sounds like that could break the game pretty badly.
Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Biden has released a statement on the flow of refugees to the Netherlands. Try out our freshly developed... Absolutely.
Oh wow, it's actually pointing me to go to my...
I mean,
huh?
He was in uniform.
It's who you work for, not for
quality that even Mother Nature can envy. Try out our freshly developed taste.
Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Yeah, thanks for inviting me. I had a nice time too. Your family's awesome. Well, my family thinks I've got an awesome friend. Thanks for everything, V. You should come over again soon. Jess says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again, huh? Oh, Jess says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again. That was crazy, I guess. There really is no word for it, though, huh? Smile. A winky face. Stay in touch. Hang in there, V.
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Jesus, 6-slot pistol. I think everything's fine. Reward any info for info on Swedenborg. I'll pay for the identity of Swedenborg Ria's true identity. Corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. Humanity is nothing behind a palm-sleeves game. Veil of Tears. The best weapon against neoliberalism is uninterrupted meditation. When money exchanges hands, your true self becomes a victim of capitalism. Hello, my name is Bess Isis, and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after hearing an incident at the Heltava you may have heard about. Who exactly is the man who inspired the attacker? The man all you practically worship. Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help me unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Well, yeah. Fun fact, Night City is an independent city, so it actually doesn't follow the same laws as, why do all these do no damage? What the fuck? Anywho, it doesn't follow the, even though it's based in California, it doesn't actually follow the laws of, well, not the laws, but the amendments. So they use the Second Amendment as a marketing term instead of it actually mattering. I swear that V is adding things in between missions, like that whole vote for Perales thing is Definitely not something that was there at the beginning of the game, but unfortunately you have no reason to go here. Hey, I got your number from a friend. Heard that you're good at what you do. If that's God's honest truth, I got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Great, so Anonymous is now calling me about going to do some wacky shit. Do I want to save any of this? All of it's pretty, but not really, so... Except worry about all the deets. That's how you die in this kind of business. Just taking every job that comes your way. And I just sold the bandages on accident. Whoops. Arasaka hazmat suit. Because employee safety is #1, right? What I never understood about the glitch, though, is, how do you stay stable when you're propelling yourself that fast if it ever starts spinning?
We'll be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today.
Stasis launch. Cyberpunk glitch is basically just taking full advantage of, it's just taking advantage of, in-game mechanics. Anyway, call forth my Caliburn for this. Though actually, stasis launch technically isn't a glitch, is it? It's actually something you can just legit do. The stasis object. What's the honk button? What the fuck's the honk? Horn is left control.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for kung pao chicken. Extra spicy.
So there's just casually a guy with a grenade on his nose. That can't go wrong.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Oh, it's a live fucking grenade too? I was kind of hoping it wasn't, but nope, that just confirmed it.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Oh, good. We can't go to Brazil, so Brazil came to us today.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who has?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious. This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
Came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
Look, if this is just a giant meme of me driving around a Brazilian, I'm okay with that. Still, gotcha, Dragon Tamer. I was always wondering how people reliably did it, because all I'm aware of is just axe spinning to win. Oh, something exploded.
What the fuck was that? Got grenades up your ass too?
What's the reference in question? Because he looks like a clown man with a grenade.
But what they don't know, the real name for the thing they call cyberspace is actually... Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Come on, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style. Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And? Does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V.
And just 3,000.
Keep your nose to the ground.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You know, I've been in cyberspace, and I did actually meet a corpse or two there.
Hark the witness! Testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
You do you, buddy.
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
Fuck, not Alpha Centauri.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Yeah, I could just casually throw around, like, 100 eddies just for this guy to keep going crazy. It's photo mode.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the hauler right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Already, 90% of the Swiss armed forces consist of lomos, drones, and automated vehicles.
Well, cool.
The officer corps makes up the remaining.
She might call me back. Emphasis on the might. Look, I'm really not in the mood, so... Fuck it. Just system reset his ass. Look, only one of them died. Gotcha. Well, if I ever pick up Breath of the Wild again, that actually may be a fun thing to try out. Still, that'd be a very obscure reference, and I'm not sure why they'd be directly referencing Bozo there. Kind of seems like a out of nowhere thing. I imagine there's a lot of mods. They've had a lot of time to cook. No, I'd honestly believe it. Just because they're not high profile doesn't mean that they aren't, you know... Oh, that. That is fair. Oops.
Get out before I call the cops.
I am sure that this isn't going to go wrong at all.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A
Hey, Takamura.
B, just in time. Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Also, I just remembered I'm not in Act 3. I remember that my friend made it to Act 3. Whoops.
Much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem.
Nobunaga sniper rifle, Yukimura pistol unit.
As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face.
Oh, that sounds easy.
I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan.
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. You're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Huh, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this. So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Great.
Stay safe, Goro.
Still, at least with Skyrim Breath of the Wild has more passion put into it. Also, I will say, that is pretty as fuck.
Remember to be careful what you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in her Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Saburo Arasaka, the porch.
It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Is that a holographic arm? Nice. Oh, it absolutely copied a whole lot from Skyrim, but it also copied a lot of open world stuff, because Nintendo is trying to be different. And to be fair, Breath of the Wild is pretty barren too, like, out in the fields. Don't get me wrong, that spirit of exploration is good, don't get me wrong.
Oh no, what hit him?
Laser mine.
I know how to do it. No, we're not waiting till next year.
There's no 7A here. Is there a BD?
I'm waiting for a decision. Listen, I need to be sure that everything will be taken care of.
Mark, how'd you find these subcontractors? I'm about to fucking lose it. Everything's done half-assed and behind schedule. Don't send any more fucking sad faces. Just fire them. I want to. Believe me, I do. But I don't decide who we hire and fire. There are people, not nice people, who say who get the contract. Believe me, we don't want to piss them off. I had no idea. I'll explain everything to you, just not here. Okay, see you.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C. Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's armed.
And yet it fires
took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Impressive float, by the way. And yet even now, we still have traditional shrine maidens with cybered out bits. That seems kind of weird. Cyber Mikos, that actually sounds kind of badass on second thought.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
Still, yeah, I want to say that Assassin's Creed's kind of moving in a new direction, but unfortunately it's Ubisoft and they've already microtransaction the fuck out of it.
That borked out ogre.
Huh?
Adam fucking smash her.
Chill out a sec. Sure it was him?
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Sabura, I'll have to be satisfied with smashing.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
You do you, Johnny.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Oh. Yeah, that'll work.
Catwalk don't look too stable.
What?
Fuck!
Plan a
Almost
little
fell.
whoopsie daisy for you.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Ah!
Silence.
Fucking really? Whee! But yeah, it's kind of sad that Assassin's Creed has gone the way of being an RPG for the sake of gating your progression rather than what they did with Assassin's Creed 2. Even though that was also fucking well, not DLC, just instant hell of buy every little mini segment to get the full story like we're a Kingdom Hearts clone. Even though we're not.
Catwalk don't look too stable.
Fuck!
Sure,
Almost
Takuma
fell.
didn't plan a little whoopsie daisy
You
for
must
you.
not draw attention.
Silence is not golden.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need it. Alive. Not the cops below.
Did I just get a molt? Hell yeah!
Saburo Arasaka, pilot in the 3rd Squadron in the rank Master Sergeant, founder of the last and greatest defense soldier, industrial.
Oh, that actually gets me engineering, so I'm gonna just detach all these. Because I'd like XP.
These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. They are for his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Sorry, buddy. Also, laser mines don't work out too well when you use lasers in the visible spectrum.
Understood, High Bridge. Scanning the area.
What the soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find the door.
Did he come to see you? Who? So he wasn't. If he was, you know who I mean. What's going on? Not what, who? That fucking ninja. No idea where the fuck they got him from, but I tell you, one look is enough to make you piss yourself. He come with the princess? Looks like head of security. He came to leave something here, some gear from the square. Still fucking shaking. Seriously, watch out for him.
Walk to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper.
Be great, better if I could just get... Yeah, there's no way of... Wait, what? Well, whatever.
He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Still... I think what you mean, Kajern, is all...
It is on our game. Listen.
Second.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps much. We must hurry.
That's not good. I think what Kajern is trying to describe, though, is a feeling of familiarity. I think what he's trying to say is there's a lot of beats that feel familiar between the two games. But yeah, no, that's completely true. Fucking hell with Genshin.
Let's finish this!
Phoenix Rising? This is the first I've heard of it. (7A). There's only one opening 7A. God, this opening fucking sucks. Um, 1C, 7A. I can't get any E9s. Still doesn't ring a bell, but I could just be behind the curve on that.
Try to reach the maintenance.
Shit.
Kill or be. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I'll have to refamiliarize myself. If only so I don't look embarrassingly behind the curve. Is he punching me? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right, contagion can spread to robots for some reason. The fuck? What caught me on fire there?
To hear.
Oh, so this is before I got lit up. Alright, this works then. Oh, shit, right. Perfect.
Keep you posted.
So maybe I won't let myself go loud this time. We can continue to be sneaky.
Listen. We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. Enemy contact!
Fucking really? Just immediate detection? Okay. Fuck it. That guy is sufficiently paranoid, deserves a raise.
Good words to hear. You will find the door to a staircase. It's at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Almost dodged right into the mine.
Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting it. Ask your boss what he values most. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand, over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Well, not inherently. You don't need all elements to work with your game. For instance, Far Cry. But that's also much more of an open-world shooter rather than an adventure. Damn it. Well, that worked. And actually, this game doesn't really have elementals that work with each other either.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my
Nah, they're talking about Breath of the Wild there, Renrum. Also, hello there, Ren Ren Rum Ren 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 Rum Ren 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 Rum. Boop. Boop. Praise the button. For the fact if it just wasn't a focus, and to be honest, Cyberpunk is kind of cheating to use in this argument, because Cyberpunk's not really an open world game.
Roger that. White jacket.
Son of a bitch. He put the mines so close to themselves that they were just all activated on each other because I walked on one of the mines to get to the other mine. It just put me right out of disarm range.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I'll keep my head low.
But engineering experience. Anyway, I'm a die. Thank you forever. Boom. And now I've just revealed that I'm filthy trash. Also, hello, Glaive. I checked the you know what? I'll check this reference. What is it? That is indeed a reference. One might even say directly lifting said character.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket. Why are you not responding? Have they been withdrawn? Reconnaissance required.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second snipe. Past this.
Okay, on my way.
I wonder if the guy was just such a big fan of Cyberpunk and that CD Projekt Red enjoyed their work that they just kind of made a mutual, hey, want to make this guy canon? Yeah, sure. I mean, what does he stand to lose? Cyberpunk being a quote-unquote bad game and being attached to it ruins his image? No, they'd probably go find the quest, wonder what the fuck's up with the grenade guy with a nose, and find his work.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, B, I have attention. Pull out Harling.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Fuck!
The 2020 set?
Of course you're here.
By the way, I read that rulebook. It's good stuff. Need to path this. One, two, three. BDs. Okay, I got a path. Ow, ow, ow. The burning means it's hurting. And I had the wrong heels on. Also, nice. Goodbye, literally 80% of my armor in a single hit. Fucking nasty hits.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Fuck!
Which sucks, because now I need to rehack him. That was the wrong pathing to have taken. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, whatever.
Here.
I'm not even doing any damage. What the fuck? Oh shit, whatever. Also, what am I using? I think I'm using bangs. I am. Music's dope as hell, though. Point. I will steal who I want to steal. Ow! Ow, 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 please. Eat grenades and die, eat grenades and die. I've got a metric shit ton of grenades. I think I'll be fine, asshole. Oh, they're even sticky. Ow. Or, okay. I will say that is the other major problem of the game. The fact that the melee system is incredibly unresponsive, so getting hit or hitting with it is floaty.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
That was incredibly easy.
Of course.
What the fuck? Why'd that take so long to do? Needless to say, this isn't going well. Now, I like to say I'm decently leveled for this, but who knows? The fact that I just Annie-matted him in the head and it did practically nothing is not a good sign.
Fuck!
Oh god, this road sucks ass. Fuck.
Of course you.
So what the fuck just killed me there? And no, it was not my own grenade. It was the fact I have a perk that prevents grenade damage on me, so, or my own personal grenade damage on me.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
No fucking 55, which that ruins the entire point of that, but whatever. Fuck it, I've got far more of these to throw around. We're gonna legit Benny Hill this, aren't we? Instead of it being an awesome, you know, fight because of how melee works, we're just gonna run around in circles and just fucking cheese the shit out of him, aren't we? Because he is well more than I can take. Yeah, well, weren't you also like level 40 at the time? The fuck is going on here? Yeah, like, if I don't outrun him, he just 3-drops me. Because armor doesn't soak against melee in this game.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you...
Absolutely, I should have activated Windows. The fate of all pirates. Fuck. And that's probably dead. Yup. This is actually a little frustrating.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Alright. Easy enough. Well, yeah, because they think they could overcharge for it. And the problem is, they're fucking right. Well, yeah, it's an intentional design for that. They can only want to run with the Windows framework, and you have yourself an easy way of limiting people's options. Again, Windows knows that you quote-unquote need it, so it can charge whatever the market's willing to buy. And that's absurdly high, given that all companies use it next to a Linux framework that, of course, you know, is very specific to what they needed to do. Look, sometimes there's a way to get around malignant practices, as one would say. Fuck. Come on. Look, 80 million flashbangs is a viable alternative to not having crowd control in the moment. Yeah, my Contagion's ruining the hell out of him. Shit. Oh, great fucking cyber leg. Hi. Goodbye. Fuck. Those. Oh, shit. Whatever works, works. We are in the grimdark cyberpunk future. Fuck. I'm dead. Or I'm not dead. That's lucky ducky right there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Is he? Oh, he's healing. Please promptly fuck off.
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
I mean, that also could work. If he thinks that you're gonna do something nasty, just preemptively preventing you from doing anything with essentially their runner is a good way of keeping you locked out. Anyway, we're in. Fucking hell.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が
Nice cyber fingers.
全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
けでもお聞きください。サブロ様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。サブロ様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし
Nice.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash?
Do not shoot behind me, please. Beep, 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 beep. Fucking hell.
B, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2...
Car, please. Oh, there it is. Vine Street, abandoned building, 3rd floor, hurry up. Knock 4 times. Make sure nobody follows you. 4 times. Please confirm you understand. 4 times! I remember. Jesus, I'm no gonk. Excellent. Better to be careful. Remember, 4 times. Gee, I wonder why he's telling us to knock only 4 times. But yeah, we're gonna see a direct extra. Oh. I really admit to my mistakes, but this time I will make an exception. I underestimated your determination, yours and Takamura's. I'll ask that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course I'll return the favor. Yeah, that would be the power move, wouldn't it? 5 times. Just dab on the Arasaka, why don't we? Anyway, Wakako's like, what the fuck did you guys just do? So, you know, it's bad when your fixer's begging that you don't screw everything over. Because we're in the States, we only need to go to floor 3. And this is why we listen to the hyper-paranoid agent. Because he's got that thing fucking rigged to blow. My infamous luck with explosives still continues. This time by just being a fucking moron. So let's pretend that we're smart people and know that we can follow instructions.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yorinobu, no embellishment, and state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。 どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Mad? Got no idea, lady. Got a voice in my head, see? An engram. One of your personality constructs.
Engram?
Yeah. I stole the relic Yorinobu tried to peddle off on Netwatch. While I was making my escape, I got a bullet to the brain. The relic saved me. Now, the damn thing's killing me. And I gotta stop it.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama.
Come on, lady. You don't got all day.
Did you hear that? Go and check.
Great.
I got a bad feeling about this.
By the way, that's a real fucking smart idea. Fucking light up the room when you know the VIP's in there. Flashbangs I understand. Lighting it up with live ammunition, on the other hand, terrible fucking idea in case you kill the VIP.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
The fuck's going on? It looks like an LSD trip and I can't see shit. Is there now 55s in... Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. I just went here first. Trying to get my bearings. Also, is this a mod for... Because it said it was a mod for something. Fuck it, I'll take a targeting software. And a threat detector, why not? Is it, give me a minute, I'm gonna install all these augmentation upgrades while we're in the middle of hell.
I will personally find you and bury you.
God, this really is an LSD trip. Careful, people.
Making it worse for yourself.
Very limited RAM. Need to make this stretch further.
He attacked me! Open fire!
Brain melt. Oh, fuck. What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
Well, shit. Okay, I guess we're out of here then.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell...
Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck.
Also, I don't use shotguns. I'll use my anti-mat, thank you.
Finger on the trick, V.
Alright, come on.
Not a word.
I have a message for V. I know you're
Touch
in there.
that door.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here.
Thing is, Kryosi's still limited to our sensory inputs.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad.
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Wonderful.
Damn shame you didn't believe me earlier. Goro might have still been alive, had you.
If you invoke his name, remember he did everything for this conversation to happen. That demands respect.
Fine.
Give me a second.
Just another thing. Can you check your data usage real quick?
Sorry, Rumi needed to check some personal deets, and I was not too keen on that, you know, getting out on stream. So, yep, sorry about the interruption. Here we go.
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Better than nothing.
Let us meet in person. At Amber's, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
So more than Goro exercised, I can do that.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites march in here.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
My left hand's turning something silver, and we're kind of convulsing.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Oh, that's a lot of pills on the ground. Jeez.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here? Of all places.
Give me a minute. You'll see.
You took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Thanks for helping.
What are imaginary friends for?
And yet my brain is tripping hard.
Return the favor first chance I get.
Hold you to that.
Your first thought was sex, wasn't it?
Well, technically we'd be jacking off, but nah, you're not my type.
Yeah, you prefer 2 circles and a triangle.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
But yeah, no, he can't go outside. He's limited to what sensory inputs we have. So we don't know what's outside. He doesn't know what's outside.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Don't even have the step to begin with.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get white. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zero, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Ah, what the fuck?
I think I'd better do that. handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Need to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Yeah, just kind of outright agreeing with him is a little disingenuous. Especially considering all the shit we've done. Hey, we have full control of our faculties again.
Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Ah, shit!
Can the relics stop destroying my brain now? Because, you know, that's totally a good idea. Just recovered from getting my brain nearly slagged? Nah, fam, it's clearly time to jump off, like, the second story. It's cool. Whee!
I know. Yes, we're all good now. Call back up.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. I'm just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. Feeling a stronger guilt. Squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she let me die inside the tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Well, this is gonna go well.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Oh no. The text changed.
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. A while since anyone ordered that.
Also, it's funny because we're playing Chippin' In during a mission entitled Chippin' In.
Give me another.
Got it.
Oh no. Oh no. Johnny, stop. Johnny, please stop.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing.
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. You're gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
The other one. Why not? I want to see how bad this gets.
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Oh, you motherfucker. What are you doing?
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Just casually getting drunk while he's getting a tattoo. Oh, Johnny, why?
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
What the fuck? Johnny, I swear to God. How much has he drank today?
Left or right?
Red pill me.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
What the fuck? Johnny, what the fuck? And he put the cowboy hat on the entire time. And he's just popping those red pills like crazy.
Fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock. Got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
And yet another bar I'm not allowed to go back to. Thanks, Johnny.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Oh, Panam's not gonna be happy about this shit.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Caw-caw, Adderlion.
Good on you. Got a light?
Gee, I'm not fucking surprised that happened.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call. I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
Are we back in the saddle?
Blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
I don't want to.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Rogue, personal space.
Somewhere in your head.
Personal space, Rogue. Personal space.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
You fuck.
And you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
How about I take a minute after I, recover from the literal several pounds of fucking ethanol you put in my body. Okay, so let's figure out what the hell he did, so... Okay, looks like I got a tattoo on the forearm. How the fuck am I supposed to see that? Looks like a tattoo with a heart on it that says Johnny and V. With an arrow shooting through it. You motherfucker. Great, now I have Johnny's Aviators with a max oxygen by 5 upper. Because why not? Jinchumaru, the purest essence of a katana. No add-ons, no modifications, only razor-sharp steel.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Yeah, after you got me fucking sloshed. Let's see. Hell with it, why not? I'll do some wrestling. Didn't I do a job here once? Have a good one, Krios. Always a pleasure to see ya. And glad you got to see the wackiness about Johnny being a flat asshole. Jesus. Well, time to go halfway across the city. I didn't know the E-130 got in. Immediate regret. I thought my cyber legs could take it.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Naturally.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
I'm worried about how chipper she is. I totally won't break my legs. Totally not. Any way I can get down without ostensibly dying in the process? Oh god! Ow!
Attention all NCPD subcons. APB out for suspected organized crime activity on Skyline South. Primary target is Denzel Cryer, aka The Brain. Cryer leads a subgroup of the so-called Animals Gang, known to traffic the illegal supplement commonly called juice. City's got a reward on offer for neutralizing Cryer and his entourage.
Little sis is real upset the neighbors are leaving.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks.
You say Czar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
Alright, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Uh-huh. And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
I don't see this ending terribly at all.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
He's gonna shoot us!
I'm only doing 8% of damage. Holy sh... Am I just not going to be able to do this questline anymore because I'm leveled up as fuck? That'd be really shitty. What the
enough, eh?
fuck?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies.
Hey, a lot to vote.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. Careful now. I don't fuck around.
You can't do that!
Yeah, I'm doing like no fucking damage. And he hits all my HP in one hit. And all it takes him is one to drop me.
Think you had enough, eh?
Okay, so fuck this quest line then. If quite literally it's gonna chump me like that. So what, do I need something like gorilla arms? Because I'd love the car, don't get me wrong, great-ass car. But... why? I legit actually can't... Blunt... Flurry... I don't think it's athletics. Which, by the way, I haven't spec'd anything into body, so there's no, no way in hell I'm going to be able to get this up real fast. But yeah, no, I just legit don't think I can actually fight him because I don't have anything in body because that's not my build, and thus I can't fucking actually punch him. So that kinda sucks. So I need to get to 20 to get legendary quick hacks. Oh well. Daisy chain. Quick hacks can now deal crit hits based on your crit chance and crit damage stats. Because why the fuck not? Total recall. And then under crafting. Holy shit, it's Anubis. Hello there, my dude. Ah, hell with that. Yeah, I just legit can't do that mission right now.
Do you need something?
Oh, shit. It's Padre.
Haywood's a rough place for biz, huh? It's gotta be tough, keeping it all in check.
Not really. All you can get here is enough respect to keep the wolves from eating you alive.
This is your turf. You must have something under control.
Just got the most wolves afraid of me.
Can I ask a personal question?
Sure, but I may not answer.
Why'd you join the priesthood?
Faith is God's grace. For many years I did not feel it. But eventually, that changed. I believe in God, V. And I only hope that when I pass, he believes in me.
Hey, listen, you ever, check up on Mama Wells? Might need someone, now that Jackie's gone.
She's a strong woman. She'd do just fine without me.
You know what I mean. Jackie had his secrets. Someone might want to get even.
Nobody'll touch her. Trust me. And besides, you should also stop by and see her. It's only right.
Still,
Real upset the neighbors leaving.
I may just get gorilla arms if that's what it takes to actually win these things. Because again, it is a little silly that only one punch does 1% damage rather than actually doing anything. Right, but I was gonna... Might as well go check out, Everyone knows you can't count on yourself in this goddamn city. You always gotta have a few chooms who owe you a favor, and a few who you got dirt on too. When you get the kind of choom who starts asking you for weirder and weirder shit, that's when problems start. That's true. And I have 6 body. Oh, whatever. I've got enough of those. Huh? Oh, she's in the middle of a call. Also, who the fuck's lighting up with a shotgun like 8 times?
Gonna check it out. Aesthetic life, understand?
Look, corporal rats want to kill me today, for some reason. I don't feel bad about this, at all. And besides, I didn't end up killing him anyway. It's not lethal. Yes, at your service. I heard that I can count on you, that you're reliable. Wouldn't be my position if I wasn't. Good. I like you. You'll take care of my car. In what way? The car is to disappear, without a trace. Has to be absolutely unidentifiable. Do we understand each other? Yes, of course. I'll be there in an hour. Half an hour. Of course. Now I really like you. Oh, I didn't synapse burn out anybody, I don't think. Hey, another fight just landed in schedule. It's on the schedule. It's Pacifica. Generating huge buzz, not to mention huge cash. I know you can't resist. Actually, yes I can. I don't have fucking gorilla arms. In before it's the chump fight. Well, now we can fast travel out here. So nice, look at all the trash. Let's meet No-Tail Motel, room 2010. Who is this? Oh, shit. Did I not actually respond? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go meet with Judy first. Look, they know what they're doing in there. It ain't rocket science.
Hey, V.
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Why the long face?
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Well, fair enough.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. A couple tries in, though. I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
Alright.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Time to piss off Johnny. He can eat a dick.
Alright, suit up, landlubber. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Water's toxic. Is that not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Worst part is, if it was me, she would very much be, on the 50 on tails, because I can't swim.
Alright, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
I don't put on anything? Okay.
Stay close behind me. And don't
Oh.
descend too fast.
Also, water's toxic. That's why I don't have gloves on.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Also, I can sort of see why the water's toxic. This the one I-105 or something?
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
No idea what the song is. But I heard it. Goes something like...
Me and my uncultured nomad ass.
We're all tuned and synced. Alright, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
To be fair, makes sense. Corpos wouldn't know that because they're too busy listening to their artist and, like, the designer bullshit songs. Market tested for maximum appeal.
Impressive, huh?
Had no idea. If you said we'd see a sunken town.
Like it?
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time.
Is that a satellite telly?
Truth is, the very idea, it just felt weird.
America 7-star, well, 6 stars on the hood with solar panels. Imagine being environmentally conscious. But yeah, this is a date as fuck.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed.
Sometimes
That's where we lived.
sometimes something doesn't need to be premium to be the best.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now, let's see. Childhood for you tasted like toasted marshmallows. They always caught fire, burned, but that never bothered you.
That's nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater or you'll get no food at all. Anyway, all kinds of food tastes better with just a little burn. It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alfred. We're losing because of you. Connie, dead meat anyway. Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Get off in your hands and sit in here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Ah! Ah!
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Oh shit, I live in Oregon.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, Captain. Follow me.
I'm noticing that Oregon's becoming more and more prominent in more media as of late, and I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Oh, an umbrella.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
You have VR for it, or you just do your thing?
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
I want to see what's further on.
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Yeah, it's probably frequency illusion then, most definitely.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that second ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Oh, there's a hole in the roof. That'll do.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Casually just robbed the church's donations. That's cool.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared me to the bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. It was right back in my face.
Ah!
Perfect time for a feedback loop. 20,000 leagues under the sea.
V, please.
I'm not dead.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm not drowning at least.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
People way less
No,
underwater?
didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. He must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Surprise me.
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Because all I can think is that, Him Daisy comic.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Look. I just don't want
Most
Dojima
people
to...
from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them begin with the same thing. Displacement. Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
That's not good.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No-Necks took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
I did kill their leaders.
Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Not even...
chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me, Blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Yeah, let's not do the asshole thing. I may disagree with Johnny on a few things. Let's at least make them good things to disagree on. At least I'm using the fucking pillow this time. Suddenly, magically teleporting off a wetsuit. Okay, sure. Why are my clothes randomly here? I will say, I look damn good, surprisingly. Something sounds like it's sparking.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
Well, sorry for drinking your cold latte, then. There ain't no coffee in this thing.
Yesterday, I think I'd made up my mind. Actually, called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. And spitting me out.
Know why I came to Night City? Because I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't come by anywhere else. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand. There's no way to live. For anyone.
I feel you.
I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows?
Give me your hand, V.
Good to see you again, Anubis.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
See ya, Judy.
Sorry you kind of, you know, dropped in on the slow, kind of somber part. Yeesh. And now she'd be thirsty if we were a female, V, but we're not. So that just ain't happening.
Good morning, Night City. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Sick ass car. Nah, I'll just get scooting. Also, I don't see this going wrong. Now I need to make sure I go through the right door, not the wrong one, or else I'm gonna need to cut the footage again. Also, just randomly.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Imagine living in a future where the Soviet Union didn't fall apart. When a top Soviet fixer, Mikhail Akadov, lands in NC, it generated a lot of buzz in the biz. So far, he says he's just in town to cut a small-time deal. The USSR's premier fixer in town to personally handle minor league gigs at Envy Stakes? Yeah, I can't say I'm convinced either. So what's his game? Why Night City? My client needs answers to these, questions and more. They want to follow his every step at NC soil, and that's why you need to plant a GPS transmitter on our dear comrade's car. And keep it clean and quiet.
He attacked me!
Fucking really, dude? I just wanted to get some sody pop. Calm yourself. So the no-tell.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants the privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sid, please, let's talk.
She's a full-on chrome job.
Okay, so what's this about?
Full body conversion.
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
That's not a problem.
Not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
Oh, great, I'm a PI now.
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
Fair.
Talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists.
Polishers.
Stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Also, it should be unsettling, Gajerd.
No.
That's the point.
Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
It's probably illegal to shoot anyone in general with a gun. The fact that somebody's a full body conversion or not probably doesn't matter. If anything, people probably wouldn't give a shit because full body chrome jobs like that, those are typically associated with, you know, models and whatnot. And unfortunately, models in this universe kind of have the same connection that a whore does. Of course, the word whore also probably doesn't mean all that terribly much in this universe because, well, everything is sex. So, there you go. They're done. Hey, Fireborn. How's it going? Moladet's biohazard grenade. Because, you know, just casually having toxic grenades that would violate the Geneva Convention, that's just a thing you can buy off that target at this point. Nah, I don't think I can jump high enough. Didn't need to anyway. I'm chatting with my V, how's it going? Feeling better? Chatting away with my people, it looks like we might have a lead on Grayson. Everything's fine, I'm ready. What's the play? Sit tight for now. I need to comb through some intel, but it looks promising. But here's what should be more worrying, honestly, Gajern. That the fact that the job requires such a full body like just a full body conversion like that. What happens when you get off the job? Or when the style falls out of vogue? The chariot. Looks kind of like an alien.
I'm fucking lit.
You're having a bad day, lady. Kind of looks like a guy, like an alien xenomorph type, maybe driving a car? It'd be fitting of the chariot. But yeah, full body chrome job. What happens when they lose their job? Because even if you take away the flesh, it doesn't rot. But unless they replace the heart, the liver, and the other bits, which could be possible in a full body conversion, they're still gonna grow old. Maybe not physically, but under the hood. And there's only so long before the flesh fails. So what, do they replace that with synthetic muscle? In that case, what just separates them from being a Borg? Problem is, you can't rip out the chrome of a full body conversion. It is quite literally taking your bits and putting it into a metal case. When it goes out of style and you're valuable, I could see them rechroming you.
Hey, what's your chroma plan? Go?
Yep, go.
You should really think about getting platinum. They let you bring 2 other people with you. Remember when they shut up my car? Where you going? Club's closed. The reason my wife and little girl survived.
Cyberpsychosis is really kind of a thing when people don't get treated, or when they... essentially when PTSD kicks in hard. I got anything else important to do? Still, the fact that people would sign on the dotted line to get all their, essentially, flesh removed for cold metal is still fucky. And yet, people do it.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Or anyone who gave a shit enough. Johnny's increasingly more at home in your skin. It's getting easier for him to take over. No surprise there. Before long, he'll stop running shotgun and get behind the wheel for good. Question is, who's really in control right now? Does the old V still have a say in things? But yeah, basically, you have no outlets to sort of, well, work out your problems. Your psychologist isn't seeing you. When you just sort of give up and lose control, and you just act out. So it's Sinnerman right there.
Huh? Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Wonderful. I'll need directions.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Fair.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
Yeah.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
You spend your life savings on this, you get a professional. And a professional makes sure you get the job done. Whoa, that was close.
Watch out!
We're not out of visual range yet. The fuck was that lighting all of a sudden? So it speeds up the second we catch up. That's awkward.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Great.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot hold. Exchange
Fuck,
fire!
fuck. Fucking really? Well, I guess we get to do that again because I was trying to just walk up slowly. Double tap dodge is great.
Huh?
Wakako,
Is that the Okada lady?
my inf...
No, not just anyone. I'll tell you more. They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
Kinda sucks that we have to wait for this dialogue
First
to
up,
go.
Don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
Here we go. Also, by the way, nice of the red truck to be flipping out this moment, too.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Your car has more drift than a frickin' ice rink.
Watch out!
Oh, it definitely is, because Night City is not normally this populated. Thankfully, it seems to slow down when you collide into, like, 80 things. It only speeds up when you get within 50 meters, so that's good stuff.
We can't lose him. Fuck! No! Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
I see this ending only well. I'd like a quick save just in case. Fair enough.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait!
So that's...
Stop the
yeah,
gun.
very bad.
They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
So,
Take him with us.
What?
what's going on here?
You want me to come with you?
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio. Don't
Greg,
make me ruin your career.
Busted an attempted hit on my
Nobody,
guy.
and I mean
Yeah,
nobody,
one cash.
will harm a hair
Bill
on your
Jablonski.
head.
No priors.
I'm just
We'll run a deep sweep just to be sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks. I owe you. No patrol car.
the hell
And
is
stay
this?
off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming back.
What's your name?
This.
V.
What a fucking
Josh
mess.
Stevenson.
But you drop it, dickhead.
Your associate.
Listen.
What was his name?
We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will
Bill
mop up here.
Jablonski. Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Alright, I'm kind of just...
Alright.
Going along with things right now.
Move it. We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Here we go.
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in?
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth? Been on TV 1,000 times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over.
This won't be TV. This will be entirely different.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling it?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Are you lonely?
Why? Are you lonely?
Yes, I am. I truly need you.
Sure, why not?
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
So I'm now walking with the
Vasquez,
man
keep an eye on
that...
them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
So now I'm walking with the man I'm supposed to be killing on the vaguest of contexts, and I don't want to screw my fixer over.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleka.
Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone?
You haven't told him anything?
We just met. There wasn't time.
You really are insane. Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
I swear to God if she's pregnant.
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
A glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleka is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time.
Oh my
That is how the
God.
two were united. Through forgiveness.
Oh my God. This is unpleasant.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption.
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Nope.
Can't say I do.
Zuleka and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
Fuck it, why not?
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
Could you care to explain?
What exactly is going on here, Josh?
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every scream sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Bloodsuckers.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other, just garbed in holy robes.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleka transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson, we meet again.
And who are you?
This who we've been waiting for?
Yes. Mrs. El Amar. I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer!
It's okay. Just go.
You took my Ruben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
The front door's right there, dude. Oh. I'm going to be charitable and say that the fact that it is making you uncomfortable should probably be a giveaway that he's already disingenuous. Maybe he really does see it, but on the other hand, he's born corpo. There could be very much interpretation in the sense of he's doing it for the good boy point and not a genuine man of faith. But on the other hand, I'm sorry that this is not... Even this sits with me funny going, this does not seem kosher. On the other hand, that's its own...
Talked to Gloria and explained everything. And somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Gotta kill a cheesecake at Pie Z.
Really? The fuck?
Vegan avocado ice cream then.
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that.
So just the cool dialogue is ignoring the guy who's like, I thought she would forgive me because I accepted religion, and just going, fuck it, I'd really like a cheesecake. That's a little left field, but okay.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
I mean, you just said that.
What do you think about our next big BD star?
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Sounds like the perfect BD actor.
And one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
No.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. But who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
Like Padre, I believe him. He is very much a man of God, even in his own interpreted way. Then again, the Valentinos are legitimate.
This Jesus shit ain't for me. You think about making a break for this, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways. Like so many men.
So...
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
So...
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale.
Fair enough, Fireborn.
Bank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke